try to fix this shit. Everything over by one. Can't move that side over. What up, Zach? Snowed in due to a blizzard. How are you? Sounds like I'm doing a little bit better than you are. But, you know, snowed in could be worse. Did some yard work at Dad's house while he was out golfing. Ate lunch. Came home, decided to do this. Online class. Oh, dang. At least you're not missing anything. Alright. A negative line over one. What are you whining about, little man? You tired? You can go night-night. You gonna go night-night? Alright. That extend. Common bad. Well, that's one moved over. Something. There's all the false orders. Uh, okay, so this. I have to move over one. No, because it was only going into one before. What we might do is this. There we go. That's changed. Big deal. The road for you. Currently none. Up here, that will be rail. Air. Maritime. Here. Then we'll have another, one. Start. And go in. Okay. That's it to there. I need to get some. That way. one. Wait, actually, no. I have one. That. So the sorting can stay where it is. We need two S's here and there. Or corner pieces, sorry. Need one. Palette. Bridge right there. So that links up the negatives. Alright, so now we have two lines through here. A palette of sorters. There. It is. Yeah. So we're gonna need more. Best way to do this would be try this. Maritime being the most boring class of all time makes Parcel Simulator look like GTA. Nice. Who did this? Do double maritime down here. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Birds. I mean, in theory, this will work. Am I correct in assuming that? I really know. Unfortunately, we don't have another parcel to test it on. Shit. Do you have anything that's been correctly sorted that hasn't already been shipped out? Why am I stuck? Purge back either. Box. We add what was necessary over here, and now we straight convert. Finish that. Grab a straight. Differentiated, that's different. Differentiated. This is all just fuck it, why not? Simple. Here we just these. There's only gonna be one. We'll do a redundant lockout here. We'll do one more of these, and nothing else should make it through here. Get one more. Already palletized. If not, let's smart sorters. easily have enough of what we need. That other line. Yeah. I don't see why this won't work. Except for, you know, a multi-runner on here. Leave this over here for now. Alright, you come in here. Maritime, yes. Other, go this way. So it has a route now. We fix every aspect of the yeah, because we put this in for none. This is fixed because we'll either go here, there, this will not let it go through. Let's see. End it. 15 out of 16. And that. Valid or invalid, whether we get penalized or not. I want to start fresh. You're not sending, you're not sending. I have one. Nothing there. 7 to 16. Here. Submitted 7 correct. Rain here. 11. Yeah. What is today? Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. We're only doing trucks. We need door. Rain is red. Up through here, we are in store mode. Not letting anything come out. I like that divert. Probably better. Have backup buffer right here. So if it's not gonna go, it's not gonna go. Alright. One fire put out. Crash. Hoping that conveyor system works. Really am. Otherwise, I'm kind of at a loss for ideas. Why? The hell I have in here? Yeah, that was what I was gonna end up doing. Oh, we'll keep them nearby if we need them, then use them. Going on over here. Are you there? That weirded me out. What the fuck is this? Right, so this has the if truck go, if not stop. Router. Alright. Sleep time. Sleep. Let's see. An 18 grand made 56, got 79,000. Let's see. So, the reject pile, we should have 0. In theory. Really want to see if this works. If then over here. Order thing. Alright, is that maritime or is that road? Real, okay. Sorry. Check. What's going on? I mean, it is working, it's just not ideally fast. is it? Are these air or are these maritime? Okay, so air is getting through. That's good. So the air sorter did work. The fuck are you? You're air. Okay, so that's just gonna need to be corner. Fine. Do that. If we just the corner. Have some back here. Birds. So it did work. Okay. The hold up over here. What are you retards doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to go. Truck. Fix your shit. Road rail. Oh, okay. Supposed to be other. Road. Fix that, that's fine. Everything, you can just sit there. A little bit of a backup. Bit of an issue. But you'll notice massive knocking on wood here. Nothing is going bad. Also, we're not going to be at max efficiency because robots aren't at max efficiency. Need probably... These are these maxed or are these still slow? Some, oh, hi. Get the f out of there. My bad. Okay, so that stop. What the fuck's going on here? What are you? Road. So fucking go. Huh? So these aren't going because there's other parcels. Fuck are you? What up, man? Why is rail even letting out? How are you getting here? Who is sending you here? This one? Ah, I see. Okay, so that just needs to be handled differently. Oh. Small changes need to be but you know. Cut my hair and took a shower? Oh shit. Sped's doing. Holy shit, massive Dorian raid. Big time raid. What up? Fuck were y'all doing? We're attempting to find max efficiency, jorking it on KCD2. Dorian's job sim. Retro, thank you for the follow. And we're losing our mind over here in parcel sim hell. I did something that is like a temporary fix. Ideally, take these smart sorters out, and we probably replace them with what we already had in the truck. So that's fine, that can look ugly. What do we got over now? 8 of these T conveyors. That not. 10. Alright, that'll be tonight's. Nothing this far, is it? Maybe. Okay, it's already after 5. So that. You can get the out of my way. You guys are killing me here. Really are. Alright. So the smart sorters are the dumbest thing they could have fucking put in. All reality. So I think we'll take out the entire line of smart sorters. They're good for if you only have one item, but we're trying to differentiate between air and maritime. Massive lemon. One second. Cat. Yeah, these are going to be replaced with just static shift conveyor, basically. I mean, we did good. Especially for only doing truck, because it's a weekend. Why the fuck are you here? All of you could be populated elsewhere, but you know. Okay. Do your thing. Keep your secrets. Alright, so that is causing issue there. What we can do with that, we can bring it out a couple. Try to tee it back in. Down. Also, I don't like that even coming off of here? So if we bring it down, we could just put a pauser conveyor in there. Get back around. That's not top of the prio list right now. What the fuck are you? Where are you supposed to be? You figure it the fuck out, please. I have to go to my DMs with Maine to see pictures of my cat. I don't keep them on the computer. So it does technically work, it just takes a while. Which is ideal. Checks it, and then it lets it go through. Alright. Get rid of those. Where's my blue palette? I've been playing this game for how long, and I just realized you can just press Q to drop everything off your fucking palette. Right. Oh, it didn't end up using T conveyors over. Figured that would. I'd like to thank the upbeat music for keeping me sane. Like our pauser conveyor. No. I have an empty palette, so I can grab. What's on there? Those are ready to go. That out of there. Great. A pause conveyor there. Okay. Route it around. Wonder if that's gonna stop it up. I feel like we probably should move that over. Also pull it back one. Tie it in again over here. Down. So I need 1, 2 straights. Or two. Yeah. With it. Back one. What the fuck is that? 4. 4 straight. Figure this out together. Just gonna be like a little bit of a diversion here, so it comes off of here. End of the world, we'll be fine. As long as it doesn't block that. 4 straight. Brick off over there. Now what I want to see, if we load these, this one. It's gonna see that. Back it up immediately, or is it gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, we need to go be stored? Okay. So yeah, you just have like a 1 dead spot right there. Also, that has the added bonus of stopping anything else being moved over here prematurely. Two fires extinguished. What else do we need to deal with? A pallet. I'm gonna go air. See if the air works. Okay, we have it up now. So it sees, hey, we're not that. Fantastic. I think I actually did something relatively showing cognitive frontal lobe. almost begs the question of, do I need all of these here? But just for assurance, I'm gonna go ahead and keep them there. We did 432 and 0, so we did indeed fix our issue. Alright. What's going on here? The fuck? Okay. Fucking figure yourself out, please. I'd have to change this up for a smart one. Other none. That persists as an issue. All none. Weird, because that's okay. We'll call it an honest mistake for now. Wow. Relatively successful day. We need to watch out for everything. 432 parcels came through. Could have backboarded that. Sunday, same as Saturday, I believe. Just truck. Right, I want to see if this is doing its thing. Okay, so I just had it hooked up wrong. This should be good over here. Somehow we... Okay, you made it there somehow. Not gonna ask any questions. Doors closing. Down. Okay, so these guys are our new bottleneck. 30,000, 50,000. Oh, you don't know how good that fucking feels. Literally just routing everything that isn't truck over here. That's our bottleneck, is due to the machines at this point. What's going on over here? Oh, speed of machine. But so we need 300 grand. All fuck ups. Jeez. A fuck up on over here work too, yeah? Jeez. This is the other line. Fuck up line. Burn pile, basically. Unable to move there, that's not ideal. Does fix. Real. Which will be here tomorrow. I can steady bank here. That denies. Ecstatic about. Can't tell. That's not an issue there. That's they're doing good over here. Airtime stacking up okay. Air stacking up. Just need money simulator at this point. Crazy, as soon as you get money, you gotta fucking spend it in this game. For a little while. Shit, we lost money, but... Oh, wait, yeah, duh. Reject line be a mile long. You're making bank. That hero. Fucking go. Doing processing parcels today, guy. Sorry about that. Jeez. Look at this. There's a line to get on the reject line. I need to actually separate the reject line out. I'd have to cut that one straight up. Not sure what the hell's going on with the storage here, but you know, yeah, as long as it works. We're only sending truck. They were doing well. Next time. Fucking reject line. Nuts. That's our backup right now, is the rejects. And that's with a fucking mile-long conveyor to the reject area. It is the reject line for 6 scanners, though, so. Perfect. I think we've over-efficiencyed. I don't know what I expect, but I think we're there. After we get all the machines to peak efficiency, I mean. So, rejects. None of them incorrect either, it looks like. Y'all doing? Y'all finished already. Y'all's last couple over now, it looks like. Yeah. Default good over there. These are their last couple. Got a rail. That's gonna be an air package. It's all flushed out. It moves fast. Tomorrow is Monday, which means we get train. Send that. Turn that off. Morning, all we have to do is flip that on, and then flip the one on at the gate. Cool. Go Mimis. That's gonna make us some shecklage. 160 and 448, so we did, what was that, 608? 608 and 0, mind you. MLG. Fucking sender. Good. Go. Shit. You know, you're pissing me. Just fucking do what I ask you to, please. About that. Too hard to do. One else is gonna get replaced with T conveyors, it looks like. Bear my ass. Smart about it. Shipment of T conveyors, it is. Ooh. Fucking kill yourself. Oh, bitch. This. I don't want shit on the fucking ground. I really don't. Oh. As I pick that up. Yep, we can throw another one down. Fucking annoying things. Fuck it. Pick it up afterward. I haven't started. We can't move because we have parcels. Other people can, so get the fuck out of their way. About that. Even with that, huh? This pisses me off. Oh, you fucking whore. There's a package there, so we can't move. Happy Roots. Maximum. What up, Dragon? Yeah. Great game. Fuck me, are some of the physics stupid. Hey, so yeah, you know like how um things are supposed to be like, easy to do. So if you take something out, yeah. If you take one of the conveyors out, we're just gonna keep dropping parcels on you when you try to put it back, and then you can't just like crouch down and pick it up. Same old, same old. It's your Friday though, ain't it? Yeah. What matters, man? Bro, my dad went straight from the fucking golf course to the casino. It should be here tomorrow, so I got that going for me. What sticks? I don't need this today. I don't need this today. Damn. Look at that. This is rail, and that's after 2 days. We have bills to pay. Get a lot of rail parcels. Ah, you sent me a picture. Something. Are you gonna use those for farm sim, or are you gonna use them for flight sim? So we gonna start flying together, or what? Maybe. Sheesh. I promise I'll only crash into you a couple dozen times. I got you. Okay. Quality of life update. I mean, it was one or the other, I guess, but this is airtime and air, so that's all gonna be. Didn't fix my OCD. I know, I know. I wish you could do half step, half conveyors and stuff like that, but short of moving this over that way and having it reverse over here, I know what you want me to do. I did do a little subroutine fix over here. So it's an if statement basically. If this is closed, it'll route through here and it'll kick back around. If it works, don't touch it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the fucking theme of this entire place at this point. If it works, leave it the fuck alone. Okay, so we got. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pull these conveyors. Everything exits out of here. I can grab these parcels. Because all it'll let me grab, even crouched, the fucking conveyors. Big annoy. Gotta start being more assertive. Never gonna go anywhere if you just keep letting them walk all over you. I see why. It's because these are under here. I have to hand walk these all the way down. I have to manually clear this out because it sees it as a blockage. But there's thing there. Thing block us. It's like, thing not block you. Hey, Stinkos! What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Is it time for a scritch? Or are you trying to look outside? Are you trying to look outside? This one? I'm under you too. I'll tell my parcel boys. Ah. Alright. We are now operating at slight elevated efficiency. Alright. Gonna take what we've earned, put it on red. Hours to go. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna need another 10,000 at least. And I need 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 more. I need $120,000. Oh yeah, that's what I'm hearing from Zach. It's like, you guys are getting fucked. Alright. Open her up. Jesus. Said, hey bro, we promise it'll stop snowing sometime. Sometime next week. Weatherman be like, yeah, it'll stop snowing eventually. What are those thingies doing? What thingies? One I'm standing on. Okay. So, the way we have everything set up, comes off the truck. Goes well, bad example. It comes over here. This is a smart sorter, so it'll either send it to the left or the right. They do the same thing. This checks and sees, is it a pre-approved package or pre-denied? Pre-denied goes up here, goes to the fuck you area. This checks the weight. If it's stamped for the proper weight, it gets to go through to the next one. If it's not, it goes to fuck you. This checks your country. Bad country, fuck you. Good country, goes to stamp. Good stamp, goes to serial number. Bad stamp, goes to fuck you. Same with serial, cargo type, and then if it has good or bad contents in it. Did not realize we had one of these over here. Very thoughtful. I saw this once, and ever since then, it's how I've wanted to do it. Package brown. Okay, so these are pre-approved. Technically, we should have a pre-approval line for some of these, but I'm lazy and don't feel like doing that. So, okay, cool. Everything else over here is fully upgraded, I think. Valid, 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 valid. Good, good, good. Good. Check this here. Those are good. Alright, so this is our fuck you line. We can't tell them to fuck off fast enough. This should not be filling up. The intake is marked red right now, which means it won't take any, so we're gonna go divert. It comes in my truck, plane, train, or boat. Correct. So today we're doing truck, train, no plane, no boat. So plane and boat storage is right here. So this is boat storage, that's plane storage. That setup right over here was the hardest fucking thing I've had to deal with. So I tried to space optimize. Next time I would not do that. I would just put it in a different fucking place. But you need 20 racks for peak efficiency of each. So we have a 10 double stacked, basically. And yeah, the shelves don't talk to each other. You need an unloader, a loader, an unloader, and a loader in order for 2 shelves to be loaded and unloaded. Otherwise, this would be substantially narrower, and I would not have had to do everything I had to do this morning. This afternoon, I guess. Yeah. So this is technically 40 shelves right here. So it's 20 and 20. And over here for rail is another 20. Funny auto now, fully auto now. For the most part, yeah, it's a turnkey thing. Aside from the stop and start conveyors, where I have to tell them what day or when to turn on and when not to. So if I hit this now, I have another safety in place over here, but it's already on. So turn that off. So air and C don't come on the same day. So we'll have C tomorrow, then air. Only get C once a week. So you gotta store 6 days worth of crap for maritime. The most you have to store for air is 1, 2, 3, 4 days. But you get more air than you do maritime. And rail, you have 2 days where you don't get it. So you get the most rail, and then trucks run every day, so trucks don't need storage. So I'd say it's 99.5% automated now, just with slight human interaction of clicking pause or unpause at a couple key locations for the right thing. And then, say, like, something gets stuck on a conveyor, you can go over there and nudge it. But other than that, yeah, fully auto. Fully. Just fully? Okay, so yeah, we're getting there. Hey, we're poor again. 10, 10, 10, 10. 5. I'm gonna stay here because this is our slowest machine in the factory right now. Stay here until this one gets to, so we get to 5 grand again. And then after that, I think we're only $40,000 away. Which, in reality, we should probably have before we open tomorrow. Because we'll send out the maritime load. There we go. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We need 60,000 actually. 60,000 puts all the machines at full speed. Give or take a conveyor or two that I haven't maximized in speed yet that I've yet to notice. But yeah, we have, it auto sends at 16. So when the invalids right here get to 16, it'll just automatically send it and make us money. There we go, 15 and 16 coming down now. They're $1,803. This one just sent. The fucking red line is going crazy right now. So we are sending rail today, so that's going to be another 1,803. Be another 1,803. So everything down here is kind of just waiting on the reject line. I'm debating cutting this reject line out and running it to this one. This one seems like it can definitely handle it. That would be a fairly easy run. What? Hold on, let me check, okay? Let me check. Do you hear something? Oh, it's a school bus. Yeah. The school bus outside, is that what you hear? Anything's going places. Oh, yeah. What? Come here. I need that. That. Say revenue per hour. Good check. So today we did 976 parcels. 61 fully complete loads. Giggity. Actually, yes, I think if we go to sleep, it'll tell us. I can do the math right here. 61 times 1803 gets you 109,983. Now we divide that from, when do we start? AM to 5 p.m., 8 hours. 13,747 an hour. Divide that by 60. We're making $229 a minute. Divide that by 60. We're making $3.81.8 a minute, or a second, or $3.82 a minute. Not terrible. We can do better. Smart merger, we don't need that. Erp. Been eating it. Chang. Elsewhere. These negatives will go that way. These negatives. How fucking convenient. That's the fucking conveyor I need over here. Boink. What? Being rational. Give them what they asked for. Hey, come in with me. There. Good. Um. Okay. That could be simpler. What? Like it. It works, so. with anything. Alright, Dragon, so here's your numbers. So we did 976 parcels today. Made 109,983. So I was exactly right on that. We spent 126,000, so we're 17,000 in the hole. But okay. Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday is maritime. Yeah, I made one. Ah, I could have made two. No. Fuck you. Alright, we're doing maritime today. That looks like a boat to me. Alright. Good. Alright, this should work a lot better. I have pauser over here. So we haven't done this yet. Only issue I'm seeing is we're gonna have to run through storage. Not super huge deal, it's just gonna be slow. Deal you have like a main line. That you can divert off of storage like we did over here. Haven't built that yet. Just run a little bit. Get us. Call it. E, that's 5. That's gonna be. Fuck it, we'll just put a. My head math is saying it's only gonna be 9 grand, but it's gotta be more. Be cool to see this new auto default, auto deny conveyor work. Really take away some of the bottleneck that we had with the other stuff. These should still route over here, out and around. That's fine. But these are not going to take the new route we just made. You gotta join up with the other one. And yeah, that side can definitely handle it. It's all about balance. Balancing at 2.5 or 5 machines and 5 machines, it should run a lot smoother. We took one entire set of machines from it. Or it was 6. Yeah, now it's 5 and 5 because we got 4. I think. That's 2. 4. Oh no, we just moved more of them over here. Of 5. I don't know. It seems to like it, so. So with this, we're just coming through storage and leaving immediately. Everybody happy over here? Anybody anything? Tea, water, cigarette? You guys do see, okay, you're still moving. You see opportunities and you move. That's good. What did I say we needed? 60,000? Get everything up to full speed. You are our last machine to upgrade. Last, but certainly not least. Promise, buddy. $67.97. Next one will be 8,500, and then after that, we'll be good. Good over here, 8,600. There we go. Optimization. Now this is gonna start backing up. Yep. Hey, this line's empty. Idea. I think I may have actually found a good utilization for a smart sorter. T bridge, smart sorter. Single. Okay. Pallet. T, a bridge. Straight. We need straight and a bridge. And bridge. Okay. I'm not gonna implement it right away. I'll implement it at EOD and then we'll check. Beep boop. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to put a smart sorter in for these two. So it'll divert half of them to this line and then the other half over here. Because this is backing up now. So we just pass the buck somewhere else. One of the very, very, very few, like, actually good uses for this thing. The smart conveyor. The more I use it, or the smart splitter, the more I use it, the more I don't like it, but this actually seems like it could be a wholesome, like, good use for it, so. Alright. Yeah, because now we're fucking up this now, because this is all backed up with negatives. These are all negatives. Those should be okay. Okay. Yeah, so EOD, we implement this. Not a huge deal. Sending a lot more bad parcels than good. No, these are good. I guess it just looks like they're bad. They're coming out of that side, which I associate with this side. But I don't... It might be the backup also, because I'm not seeing a lot come from over here. Alright, that's day's end, so whenever these clear out, we can go ahead and get to work. Hurry up, robot. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about over here. We've cleared out, that's fine. But anything that comes out good has to go around here, up, get sorted, go through the conveyor system, or the rack system before it can then go out. Which, not ideal. But it's how we do it now, so. So like this guy right here, he just got approved good. It's not a huge time waste, but see, told you I was gonna miss one. See? At a less than stellar performance. Alright. You, fuck off. Smart sorter, you are going to be utilized. Burp. Advance. Pop you out. You there. Dealing with that. Alright, so now it's gonna divert every other one way or the other. Fine, that's... Hey, Binkus! What's up? Yes, sir. How can I help you? Oh. We're on our way to peak efficiency for Dad's small melon. Go to Grandpa's tomorrow and he'll actually be there. gonna rain tomorrow, but it should be the last time it rains for a while. Okay? Gotta stop shaking your head, buddy. Your ears are starting to get warm. Means someone's talking about you. Oh. But I went and mowed the lawn today when it's supposed to rain at 3 p.m. tomorrow for a third of an inch. But yeah, after today and tomorrow, it's gonna be in the fucking 70s. Nice. Back to. Okay. Sure, I fucking did all the conveyors right. Did it go in the correct direction? Good. We don't need to check. Okay. You are on stop. You're on go. We need to flush you because that's it. We have maritime. 72. I wonder if we have 28 more sitting around. 77. 6. God damn. Hit 1,000 parcels. Rail. Fucking hit 1,000 parcels. 1,000 plus, 1,016 parcels. I feel like that should be an accomplishment, achievement in this game. With that smart diverter, or smart splitter, and we'll do even more. Because we won't have any backup and the trucks will be able to unload faster. So it's Wednesday, 541, 475. Did over 1,000 parcels today. God. Okay. 73. Game knows we did good. It gave us 5 trash bags today. Alright. Double check everything. Wednesday, we are on plane. Here for airplane. Air. Go. Oh, look, air was filling up quick. Had a couple racks left. This should get us over 150. Maybe. It'd be a very, very lucrative day, I'll tell you that much. We're on pause. Nothing over here that did otherwise. Couldn't be. Fuck it. Send it. Want to see these smart conveyors divert? My watch list for the day is watching this. I know air will be fine. Be sending. No shot. The entire first truck is good. Hey, yo, this place is looking good. What's going on, board? Yeah, we just hit a milestone. We got over 1,000 parcels done in a day. Okay, so our diverter is working. So our reject pile, what the? Oh, conveyor's the wrong way. Damn it. Knew something was gonna happen. No? I'm tripping. My bad, my bad. That's the good conveyor. Chill, 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 chill. This is the good conveyor. This just runs through good to go to the fuck off pile. Yeah, we had a little bit of an intersection right there. Freaking myself out. You divert right. Next one that comes up will go straight. You divert right. Fucking butter, look at this. Look at this fucking efficiency. Not. Then over here. Still running rail. Yeah. So the reject pile shouldn't back up. If it does, then do more smart sorting. This is... And air is still filtering out. Does air and maritime have to run through storage? Speaking of maritime, maritime's up and storing because we already had it. It's Wednesday. That comes on Tuesday. Okay, so all these guys are coming through here. Right here, this intersection. Okay, this is the diverter for rail that we put in. But we're not storing rail right now. Hey, knife party, internet friends. Oh yeah. Oh my god. How many hours do I have in this game? God, 42 hours. A few. Yeah. Hey, I have less hours in this than Spiteful has in Schedule 1. 51 hours, Spite. If you're here, need to have an intervention. Oh my god, y'all don't know how fucking good this feels. Especially after the fiasco with the stupid ass smart sorters at the back over here, giving me like false rejects. So I had this on the wrong spot here, so it was auto diverting. I had that in 2 of them. Dude, Schedule 1, I'm fucking waiting on AJ, man. Couple updates. Yeah, I've seen. I've beat the game twice, technically. I beat it before the Benzies, and then I beat it with the Benzies, but I've never beat it with, the mushrooms. Now you're going to die. You blocked me on Facebook. Okay, so I'm not seeing any backing up over here, which is fucking beautiful. Also, I think we may just have more good parcels today. Yeah, our fuck you pile is large, but it's not as big as it usually can be, so. So in all reality, the entire method of the game is keeping these doors open and pumping parcels in. That is the entire meta. That's a fine looking piece of machinery you got going on there, sir. Thank you, Swamp. We just hit a record over 1,000 parcels in a day. Not without its issues, but I think we're, knock on wood, massively knocking on my fucking desk right now. I think we're in a spot where we're gonna be okay. Holy hell, no. I did have to flush a couple of the ones that weren't full, but we were at like 976 before that, so. And we're pumping air out today, so I'm not sure the last time you were here. So this is air on this side right here. This is a 10 and 10 with on and offloaders in between. And this is maritime. Another 10 and 10 with on and offloaders in between. The fucking effort it took. I actually had to use all three of my brain cells at the same time to figure out how to get this to work properly. And the answer was go back to shit that was more simple. Use dummy conveyors, you know? Honestly, I don't need all of these here, but it's redundancy for me. So the way I have these, did all three make it? I haven't fully stressed it yet, but we're fairly good. We're at max efficiency with these machines. Everything is upgraded fully, so we have all, every door gets its own set of 2. This one's diverted from over here because room. So we're in the process of stress testing it, basically. But we could be moving faster if we utilize these. We're not utilizing this air. We're not utilizing that maritime. We're not fully utilizing this truck and rail. It's just the diverter for truck right now. So these, they look simple because they are. If it's green, it goes. It has a check system. Truck, yes. Go left. Truck, no. Called other. Go this way. Over here. Get sorted here. Of the other 3 that remain. Rail, maritime, and air. Rail, come this way. Go up. Get stashed. Maritime and air. Divert. And then rejoin into the same thing. Go over here into the storage system. So we could be more efficient there. I'm not ready for that. And today it looks like we're going to be breaking even more records. Because we're still unloading air. I would be surprised if we don't see 1150 today. Appreciate the lurk board. Also W pull. This thing goes! I should probably turn the other way so we can see. Yeah, because air is still unloading. Yeah, we'll easily hit 1150 today. I'll call it now. Yeah, so these come around here. Go up there. So have parcels on racks behind as well, so yeah. 1150 easy. Everything on this side is done. So this is 1 day of maritime storage. So we're call it 2 and a bit of 20 racks. I'm just praying that excuse me, that 20, 20, and 20 was enough for all the racks. That's like my big fear right now, is that one of them is going to overspew, which is why we have a little bit of a buffer here, the buffer in between, and then all of this, which you could technically store. And there's 10, so 20, 30. There's like 40 extra things that you could be. Gotcha. Order, we have crispy rice. Got it. And a hydrate. We're over 1100. This parcel should be the last one. 30 more. And if we want to cheese the number, I'm sure we can. We can just go flush the rest. I don't think we'll need to, though. Maybe a little bit. Like 1148. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. We're not going to be shipping anything here. Shut that down. That off. We'll be stacking maritime. Stacking air until Friday. Running. Measure 1150. 57. 60. Two. $1,175 parcels processed. 0 errors. God motherfucking damn. How much we fucking made today. 1,175 parcels. Man. 722, 453, $132,127. Not fucking bad. $1,175 in one day. Double check everything. Shut down every. Nothing is going. Yoink. Far back left garage is opening slightly slower. Clear down. Drop. So efficient. Think about it. That's what I have to watch now, is how fast the garages are moving. Gorgeous. Bringing in the bacon. Now what's going on up in the back left? One that's not fully upgraded over here. It might be the diverter, honestly. Everybody good? Everybody good? Seeing any backups? Just slightly slower. Maybe it's, that could be it. It could be just because the diverter has to change direction. It has like a bigger sense of like what's clear and what's not clear. Oh. Either way, it's minuscule at most. I mean, we could probably fix it. Has 3 outputs. Could run a line of just like turn this into a T. 2 circles right there. feel like that would just create a backup. Backup. What a privilege it is, realistically, though, to be able to go over there and look at something so minusculely, like, consistent. That is why I stick it out. But on the response that recently dramatically, but understandable. Man, life is definitely a first priority. See, we closed out yesterday with 1175. Last few weeks of this college assignments are getting ridiculous. Smart guy over here, eh? Oh, we got plane. Over the weekend, it's going to be interesting. Train's going to be off. Alright, not dumb enough to decide school sounds interesting again if I stay bored for more than a few weeks. Yeah. That's where I get into hobbies. I'm bored for a finite amount of time. It's like, I should just go invest, you know, buku copious amounts of dollars into a hobby. Like RC cars or Lego or building a computer and streaming. Or back when I was younger. Yeah, let's go street race. Get a fucking brand new Mustang. That was Valheim, man. Apparently, once you get to like peak efficiency, there's a glitch where it automatically gives you one false negative package. Unless they've patched that since when I saw that was posted. Pinkus! What's up, buddy? It's just so pleasing to the eyes to see it move properly. 150,000. Jesus. Halfway sorted again. Yeah, I was never that serious about it. I had a 2016 Mustang GT. I did long tube headers and exhaust, and that's pretty much it. Take. But back then it was one of the faster cars around my area. Because it was newer. Basically the same model year as when it released. About 3 gallons a mile. Jeez. Imagine nothing less. So is this ideal? No. But does it beat having to re-optimize? Feel the air and maritime. Autocomplete. 772. Might hit 800 today. It's doubtful. 4, so we need a full rack over here. 795 though. From 380 less than yesterday. But no bad parcels. Alright, it's Friday, we're doing air freight. And after that, we store everything except for truck. No more denials than approval. $88,000 in the old purse. What are you doing, Stinkos? What? Something you want to say? What's out there? I'm bugging you outside? Sorry. Yeah? What? Want to see? You watching? You watching me play? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, babies. Don't let the light catch on the curtain, okay? Not for too long, even though it's a regular light, it may still be warm. Oh. What? What are we sending? Air? Like a plane to me. Bum diggy bum bum dig. Why are you so grouchy? Hey, come here. Grouchy. Want a chippo later? Better be on your good behavior if you want a chippy. Bills. Well, we have to shut rail. That's gonna be a fun day. Seeing how fast that fucking fills up. I wish it would tell you, like, by category, like, what is your biggest, like, utilizer. I'm sure you could probably figure it out, but it would be nice to just have it be like, okay, yeah, you sent like 45% of your stuff via ground and rail today. You may not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. Even though we're still running everything through storage. Kind of hard to even like look, figure out where you're trying to. It's much more calming to look at than what the hell's going on behind us. Okay, so that is working. Doing it smartly enough. Money fall. So nice. So nice. Money. 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 I beg your finest pardon? That was able to pick up as fast as it could. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday left. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we're good. Like 6 back here. 7 of them. Sir. Get away. Why? What do you want? Why you assert me? Smart sorter's annoying. I'm thinking of getting it. What? FS24? Not stellar day over here with denies. Lane. Berglund gnomes. Oh, you sent me something. Berglund gnome. Strange. What was the one with lemon something? Should look up how to fish. The game should release Q3 on Steam. Fun. Hilarious. So I'm happy with our progress. I really am. However, this backing up is annoying. Possibly lost us some money today. About that. That red is off because it's just truck flush. 26. 30. 43. Pushed. 53. Four. Correct. Thing over here set to store. That's off. Just off chance. you off just in case something decides, hey, we want to get through. That's good because that's the intake. I'll find out about these fucking games, man. 512, 442, 950. We made 107 grand. We're over $400,000. This the biggest space. Where I'm at right now, yeah. Basically max everything. I think I saw something about there was going to be an update and they were going to add more, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where they got their money, so they're happy. I don't know if there's going to be any additionals. We're close slower. If I were a dev for a game where it's like completist and stuff like that, you have to do like little minuscule things. I would just make one thing work a little bit slower than the other ones and not explain it. You know, basically just be an ass. It's just so nice watching them all in sync. Making their way downtown. Where are you going? Fucked up route. Dating, doing smart sorter. Well, reject. About doing it. Have to come off of here. Anything after this, just not gonna happen. But everything here has conveyors off of it, so I could just knock these up one, run it off of here, tie it in over here. It's not a huge deal, no. Not every time that it backs up. But when it does, it's nice to be able to just have like a quick diversion. At what point do I just become nitpicking? And all. Jeez Louise there, bud. Rail off for 5 minutes and she's already backed up 5 shelves. Not 5 shelves, but God, it's like a shelf and a half. No. Stacking. Shit. I think this is only for 2 days. Smart diverters, I tell you. We're out to get it. Just, it's like, oh yeah, we haven't sent one that way in a while. Good. Or all bad. Reject line about to be backed up over here. Doesn't help that every other reject coming off that line is going the other way. So we tried just running that one direction. Oh, this one's all backed. A lot of rejected parcels. Gotta have a backup here. Gotta be a backup on our hands. I should have done. Stop it. I'm gonna say I should have put a pauser to the smart sorter on the right. Shouldn't be terrible because it's not backed up all the way, but annoying. Hold up over here. Fix with freckles. Nope. What can do, Mr. K? Crabs. Got all that. Got all the. Yeah, no. I hear you, Mr. Krabs. So what I'm gonna do, this is, it's gonna fill up. 20 rack system. I don't think it can. Go ahead and put it out there. I'm gonna start taunting it. Going to be one of, if not the biggest bottleneck base. This is our maritime, or call it. Maritime's not going to be an issue. Air, it's been what, 2 days? 1 day. Call it 4, so we got 5 days in between. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so 5 days. I'd say this is just me. I would be willing to wager that we've made something here that can withstand pretty much anything that this facility will throw at us. Cleared out. Is it pretty? No. Fast? In the strictest sense of the word, but good. Talk about efficiency. It's like amount of time that you have to wait around after the day is over. Uh, so on just truck, we did 622. I don't know how many we stored because 164, we denied 450. I made 69,000 nice dollars. $11 weeks in. Almost half a mil, be over half a mil by the end. We sell shop purchases here. Yesterday. Open up and be ready. Ready to spit base of science. Leave you guys with this. I'm gonna go take a piss. I am back. Cheese fish. Realistically, this is the only one we gotta worry about. Ah. Good. Don't worry, buddy. You're gonna be fine. Oh yeah. Any backups? Running good, isn't she? What? You want? Well, it's finna be close. Yeah, we're still stacking up in the front racks. What are you so fucking growly about today, boy? Come here. Come here. What's going on? That would be. Ah, yeah. 4 racks left. Look. Wee. Oh, yeah. Still had 2 whole ass racks left. At 38 more spaces, game. 37, technically. Well. So that was stress test number 1. I wanted to see if we could go both days without rail. So the next is going to be maritime, because we're going to run rail tomorrow. Maritime, half shelf here, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck yeah, maritime's good. Maritime's been 5 days already, and it's only gotten that far. Run rail. Okay, so air has been 2 days. We have another 2. Between these two, we'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. Dragon made a dad joke. Yeah, I'd say we're good on air as well. Swamp Thor. Really do. Y'all, I think, I'm knocking on wood here, but I think we may have actually done something. What the hell is this shit? Dead Meowth. Deceased rodent. Off, on. You are so whiny today, boy. You've been getting a haircut this week. How lazy I am. Oh shit. That didn't. Not lazy. There's gonna be a lot of stoppage right here. But I can't be bothered to give a fuck. Boink! Did you go get your Turbski? Watashi war whistle? No, sorry, Wuhan war whistle. Hiroshima air dryer. Singapore spinny boy. It's bigger. Nice. I mean, why the fuck would you put the same size one back in? Ah! It's a Subaru. Let's be honest, you're gonna need to change the head gasket more than the turbo. Gonna have turbo engines aren't that prone for them, just never correct anyone. Yeah. Let's trim the swap, we'll see. There you go. I'm sure that would make for some content. Come watch me, swap the turbies in Masubi. Oh, you send me now, holy shit. It's just a little baby turbo. Yeah, I think the last one you did was cleaning up your front yard or doing speakers in the Subi. Unless you, unless you want to count when you handbrake. I might not have seen that one. I say again, hello Maine, how is Valheim? Unless you want to count the one where you put the camera up and then went outside and went in the snow for a minute as an IRL stream. Burgling gnomes. I was trying to convert everyone to a gnome burglar. Also, I don't know why I read that as Berlin gnomes. Gnomes of Berlin. To honestly. German gnomes then, innit? All my vehicles need oil changes too. Gee. It is kind of weird that you don't have a garage. Ah. Okay. There. Up and over here. Just put it in with a truck route. Ah. Yeah, I was that guy for a while. I'm glad I'm not anymore. Yeah, I fucked us on one. I really did. Alright, new sub route. Smart conveyor over here. Cheese left and right. Bring it up through here. This goes this way into road over here for the 5 days of the week where rail also runs with road. That way we don't have, you know, big slowdown like this guy. Or I could just stop being fucking lazy. And let the fucking game run out a little bit before I start another day. How big is your fucking garage? $80 by something, maybe 20 or 24. You just casually having a 2,000 square foot garage? Jeez, dude. Some fucking people. That's bigger than the square footage of my dad's house. Jeez. Where the hell do you live? What fucking state do you live in? Saying. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, if you had those properties in California, each of those would be worth like $1 million. Dude, if I was looking to put up a shop here, I'd be paying, fuck, just for, without even talking permits or anything like that. Like, if I don't have a friend that does concrete, for like shop grade concrete, like what is it, like 6 inches thick? It'd be like 250 grand. I will do you a DM of doggo. That was Doggo on his Valentine's Day. Getting his Valentine's Day bath. Well, like 2 or 3 days before, but still, you know what I mean. Very nice. Now I show everyone else. Now it's on my computer. Big Binkus. That's the dog that's giving me attitude right now. Ah, stinky butt. Notice one of them is 20 years old. But escape sometime. Is that another game? Oh yeah, I've seen Fail Race play that. Like race the flood and escape the flood and stuff like that. El lunes, ¿cómo se martes? Better. Viernes, aeroplane. Jueves, truck and train. Teatro Esquilix. Oh, dude. I went and got dinner last night at like midnight, right? And, this dude, I pull up, I always back my truck in, I got my fucking mirror lights on and everything so I can blind the fuck out of anyone behind me. And there's this crackhead over there, like, shadowboxing with himself, and you can tell people are frustrated with him already. And, so, yeah, I knew that was gonna be a short answer. Anyway, I'm backed in, and I realized, like, a couple minutes later, I'm like, fuck, I'm kind of in the road. Because I backed up to a light pole. Yeah. You'll be alright. And, I get out of my truck, and this dude's like, yeah, bro, like, German's the only way to go. I'm like, oh, fuck, is this guy, like, an Aryan or something? And I look, and fucking Brutus has his head out the window, and the guy's like, yeah, German Shepherds. I'm like, ah, okay. So, right off the bat, like, you're not, like, trying to recruit me into something, so I'll have a conversation with you. And, this dude proceeds to tell me how he has, like, 4 German Shepherds. Yeah, that was exactly my first thought. And, somewhere in the conversation, he's telling me about, because I was talking to him about, like, his back seats and stuff like that, because Brutus has already torn up a pair. But apparently he has leather back seats, so they don't tear through as much, and he went and bought, like, a 98, Yukon for him. With the doors and stuff in the back. Don't put a swastika on the back of my car again. Again. Anyway, so somewhere in the conversation, the guy that had parked next to him, starts interacting with the shadowboxing tweaker, and, at one point or another, they start, like, yelling at the guy about, like, fuck off with his doing meth and stuff like that. You're like, get that fent out of here. And, I'm like, look, man, last thing I want to do is fucking stab a tweaker tonight, so just, like, get the fuck out of here, you know? The fent lane. Nah, he was way too active to be fent leaning. So I don't know what the fuck he was on, but it looked like it was some pretty good shit for him, so I don't fucking know. Fent running. Is that like Naruto run? Holy shit, look how fast it can go when you're not, you know, like teeing into it with another fucking conveyor feed. But nah, dude left, and by the time I went up to like order my food, the lady, because I'm always there, the lady already had my quesadilla. She was like, "Here you go." I'm like, "Oh, okay, here's money." Like, "Oh yeah, that too." Talking about meth with my supervisor earlier, Adderall. Motors were that fast. I mean, there were like 4 of us there. I beg your finest pardon? First of all, that needs a pin. I will manually unpin that. Swampthor continues to surprise us. Not only with his assets, but also his stories. Christ. Can you tell us which former NFL player, or are we gonna keep that a surprise for another time? I mean, that's no worse than the fucking NFL player that was in the club and shot himself in the foot. Who the fuck was that? Also, why do you have a gun in the fucking club? Manning only hit it with his forehead. Dale. Fuck, can it be March already so I can order the fucking Lego Maersk? And my fucking Model T will goddamn ship? Lego Dragon. Goodies. Might just do that for you. A Lego Dragon? At a dispatch for it. Call for a naked man punching cars in the middle of a major highway. It went south from there. I don't know if the NDA ever cleared. I'll have to ask. Fair. That's still fucking crazy. Out here living his best life. It was. He used the water cannon on him after 6 cops failed to hold him down. Jesus. La 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 la. Washed out player. A well scrubbed. Hey, look, we have $666,000. Alright, so it's Monday, so we're doing maritime tomorrow. Parcel. I air. No. I'm almost tempted to say. I mean, at least you found that out on someone that wasn't sober enough to, like, remember what the fuck happened. I'm tempted to say we beat this fucking game. I really am. Wee! Fuck, this would be a good time for it to be a dragon stream so I could play the Wii sound effect. What do I have that's similar? Eh. Maybe the bah yeah was the noise he made after you hit him. Dragon, I want to start doing DJs. I'm not doing DJs, but I want to start, like, DJing on stream. I just don't know how to DJ. I like make music. Wait, what? Yeah, it's been a fucking passion project of mine for a while, is, like, starting making music. I've never done it, because, you know, there's so many other irons in the fire. I want to do DJs. I mean, if they're hot, yeah, I'd fuck a DJ. Imagine what they can do to your knob if they can spin a mean track. 10, what is that, 11:56? We make 129,000. Dabbled in my past. I may or not have been an audio engineer in high school. I've seen pictures of you in high school. You were just a nerd. I want to bring back, like, electronic and house music and stuff like that, and dubstep. Tuesday, ain't it? And the audio for the school 4 years. Maybe you were more than a nerd. Alright. Fucking send her, bud. Bro, I feel like the most exploited, like, my majority of high schoolers are bad way to explain that. I feel like high school labor is the most exploitative because it's, oh yeah, you get, like, work experience. It's like, that's great, but what about money? You know, like, money would motivate me to do this as well. Turn down a scholarship. The hell? Oh dang. Smarter than I lead on. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people can kind of attest to that. It just gets in the way. Service postal vehicles. Huh. Well, I'll be sitting here waiting for this to kind of clear out for a bit. But then people are exactly. Fuck, who was it? I know it was Grumman before. I don't know if they re-up their contract or not. It is Oshkosh. Oshkosh makes the fucking sim company for the F-14. Ah, okay. Field service vehicles, towing and recovery. Yeah, they make quite a bit of stuff. Who makes the A-10? The Skunk Works? Makes the A-10. So, Fairchild. Developed by Fairchild, now part of Lockheed Martin. Okay, so they got absolved. Not absolved, absorbed. Bro, everyone's on a Schedule 1 kick recently, jeez. People are just realizing it's a good game or what? But yeah, Grumman. Yeah. Dude, I've seen some people... Here, I'll show you. If I can find it. What do we think about this? I think that low-key goes fucking hard. I don't like slam vehicles, but that goes fucking hard. And then they're replacing it with this, some fucking Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated A thing. I need it in Beam. You know what I will say, though? I'm glad the postal workers are getting fucking air conditioning finally. Because for the longest time, they kind of got fucked over. Well, because they were... When they fucking designed it, it was supposed to last, what, 20 years? And they've been in service for like 40? Because they're just repairable. I was watching a fucking Fat Electrician video on it, obviously, or Fat Files, one of the two. And, so the towns around me are similar. So they're Subarus and Jeeps. For a while there, they had a, like a Dodge Caravan that they would drive around in some neighborhoods over here. Yeah, that too. Yeah. You know what I saw? I think it was either online or in person. I can't remember. My fucking memories blended it together. A UPS truck, full-size UPS truck towing a full-size UPS box trailer. Not like a fucking, like a semi-truck. Like, standard United Parcel Service truck. And then, like, they fucking chopped the engine and fucking cab off of another one and made it into a fucking trailer. USPS B trains. Yeah. And so we're good to open for the day. And the system finish sorting everything out of the shelving before new parcels start arriving. Be good mouth. I just nothing to do with that, but my neighbor has this ex-boyfriend that likes to come over every once in a while and be like weird. The most recently, he came over and broke out her front window, and my camera caught everything. So one of my other neighbors was walking by and was like, yeah, dude's not all fucking there at all. And one of my other neighbors was walking by. She's like, what happened to your neighbor's window? Like, when did that happen? I was like, middle of October. She's like, no way, I haven't seen it. I've been walking by every day. I'm like, damn, that sucks. But yeah, I remember because it was raining. I went outside and fucking screwed a piece of wood onto it. Yeah. Californians are weird, bro. He escaped. I'm sure he's locked up now. Hopefully. I don't know if I enjoy the music or I enjoy the place in life where I was at when it was popular, but either way, good to listen to. Shower, then I might be on. Right. Well, shit, depending on how long you're gonna be, I might just raid to you. Because I've been on for almost 4 hours now. Get in the fields before I leave. I work at a steel mill. It'll chew me up. You'll be fine. I think I freaked my dad out the other day on accident. I called him and I was like, he answered the phone. I was like, so you gonna get up or what? He's like, how the fuck you know I'm still in bed? I'm like, dude, I have your location. It's that, like, it's that specific. It can tell me if you're still in your back bedroom or if you're in the living room. He's like, what the fuck I'm worried about what I do? He's like, get up, I'm coming over with lunch. He's like, alright, I'll get up and shower. I have a chippy ready for Brutus, too. I like the first one better. I'm like, who the fuck is Mike? Nice. Hold on, I have to send you a picture now. Oh my fucking god. I hate my fucking brain. anyone wondering, this was the image that came to my brain when he said Mike Wazowski. Of course, it's a Dodge Durango. That's a Charger, bud. I'm pretty sure it's a Charger because Mike's short as shit. Also, Dragon, I don't think you can recognize that pattern without being, you know, called out on it. Indifference. Hey, now. Just saying. Ah, yeah, shit, we still have 3 shelves back here. You're an all-star. I want you to know that is now sitting on the left half of my leftmost monitor. Mike is just watching me. Background. We uh, um 2 full shelves. 25 seconds. This is why we stress test. This right here is why we stress test. Isn't it, Mike? Ah, shit, we're still stacking up on front shelves. We're fucking golden, boys. That's day. Boom. Alright, yeah, we're good. Most we can get is 35 more off the trucks. But I forgot conveyors exist. Ooh, all y'all need to stop fucking coming over here. I did see someone say it's 23/2018 for potential, like, theoretical full max. I don't know though. It's much power. We're cutting it fucking close, I'll tell you that. A bit of my first Subi with a song playing. Nice. Boys, I think we've done it. Stuff vibrating everywhere. Oh yeah. Dragon probably has one of those cars where people put their head in and the hair just goes everywhere. Alright, well, that brings us to $9.99. Not yet. 10.13. 10.22. 10.31. $10.33. $10.35. It's fucking lucky somebody. Alright, Maritime's on pause. Just because. Not yet. One day. Alright. 10:30. 10:35, sorry. BRB. Check everything. Wednesday, so we're doing airplane bills to pay. Air, good. Here they go. Subing up. Okay. I don't know why that looks like a sob. Yeah, man can't hear us. Here's Louise. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, fuck yeah. I drive a Subaru. Used to be cool, now I drive a Subaru. Eh. Not so much about the car, it's about how you drive it. I drive my truck like an asshole. And again, I think that's just people that drive trucks for the most part in general, so. Subtronics. Talking about. Oh. Car. You know that, bro? I don't even know what car that is. '96 Eclipse and '94 240. Okay. The front end of the 240 was throwing me off. Version. Bert. Okay. Yeah, I think we all have cars that were like, fuck, why'd I get rid of that? I'm talking about, oh god. We've summoned him. The hard body guy. What up, Gob? A late conversation as far as my assets go. A bit of my land was inherited on dirt cheap. That goes a lot of vehicles as well. You're all good, dude. Buried on that thing. That's how my buddy is with his Mustang. pretty. Didn't know you had a Bentley. Wanted to pick up OSU exclamation point again. What the hell is that? Oh no, God, I know. Would never expect you to get rid of it like Guitar Hero. Oh, okay. The one Bentley Arnage Red Label. Huh. Also, I'm assuming it's Arnage. Also not like Guitar Hero. Now I gotta look up this car. Going to shift stuff, I'll be back. Sounds good. Oh, okay, I've seen these driving around. Trying to figure out this spaghetti of conveyors. There's any room I could run a T. Okay, we could get a T smart conveyor in here. That here, crossover, honestly. You know, so we run separate fucking conveyors for all I give a shit. Drop one there. Up to here. That would be pretty much Pluto Max Efficiency. That's day. But we did start with like 6 of these racks still full in the back, so. We're doing alright. Already at over 1,000 packages on the day, so. $72. But I think we'll crack the record today. The record's what, 1175? Back shelf. All that 50. Walk the line up. 77, so that'd put us at 1065. Haven't flushed everything yet, so rough guesstimate. Train. Truck has one. And over here. Check out here. 10 of 16. Oh. That 1142 already. 1157. Oh yeah, we're cracking 12. Previous record was 1175. We're 1000% cracking 1200. Oh yeah. Shit, yeah. Looking like a mid 1220. $1189. So coming off the fucking shelves. Good God. Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah. 1205. $1224. It's looking like. W switch. Funny one. Peek, peek. Back when it was simple. I would just ask them, hey, am I getting paid to listen to you yap? Not. Peace. Alright, 1,225. 50 over the record. I call it there. Honestly, I'm saying I beat the game. Person's playing the same game. I haven't raided Mac in a while. We'll go raid Mac. Building Darth Maul's head. Be back tomorrow.